Howdy, howdy, Don. Hello, hello. That's what I was waiting for. Blessed with another stream. For real, for real. Hello, Rich. Time for an EP joint. This is Kalia. Thought it will be good background. Sounds like a plan. I don't necessarily have anything in mind. I am in a different spot than last time. Although planning on doing some of the same hunting. Get a little bit further away. Alrighty. We are hunting. Let's check it. I'm feeling lucky, alright. Better find Green Goth 2 this stream while I'm in the mud. So if it is as they say that Spawn Mason's stash is in old chunks close to spawn, who knows? I need to skip. We want to check this other one, I think. Is this a big portal or is it just normal? It is normal, just on the border. Thought maybe it was a farm or something, but I'm mistaken. I'll just make a portal here. I forget I can do that now. Very easy. What's up, Kex? Followed 1.12. Sup, Freya? I saw you post in the chat. Thank you, thank you. I just one. I did skip that one originally when I said I was feeling lucky. But I may just continue on. Mm-hmm. Red bed, best bed. Indeed. We love a red bed. Nothing too out of the ordinary. This looks like a village. Village / vanilla basin grinder. Always a cool find. Diamonds. We are rich. Stacks of food. This would be a nice spot for a new player to find. A pumpkin farm, too. Gaming is an art, and getting the right live viewers who are genuinely interested in what you do makes all the difference. I can help you promote your odds. I thought that was gonna be an actual nice message. As always, sorry, I forget to put the Discord in the chat also. I did fall for it. They got me. Pretty sure there's not gonna be anything in here. Just a grinder. And an AFK fishing spot. It would be cool though if I was a new player. I'll give it that much. He did, he got me in the first half, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Looks like they got kicked from the server when they were trying to craft stuff. It's actually pretty funny. They spit it out on the ground. There's e-daters in every Valorant game. I did skip it, but it was just a fishing farm. It was just a fishing farm. If that is an advanced stash spot, they deserve to keep their items. Not gonna lie. Oh, it is a cool spot. Oh, I should leave a sign. I've been forgetting to do that more recently. Need to be better about it. Let's try down here. Looks like many a player has traveled this path before. Love finding signs of cool players. I'm glad that I'm considered a cool player. At least I'm not a lame player. And I skipped right onto someone's 1.19. I'm not gonna instigate more in chat. I've done enough instigating recently. Also trying this new feature YouTube Lives have added, or maybe they've had it the whole time, I've just never noticed it, but you can add stream markers whenever you find something to help make easier highlight videos, so I'm hoping it will actually work well. We will see. How have you been? I've been great, Quinn. How about yourself? TV chat is always turned off. Yeah, I mean, it is part of the game. Pretty good. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a week or two, but always enjoy seeing the highlights. Awesome. Yeah, the highlights are always coming out. I'm not too good at making them at regular intervals, but whenever I feel like I have enough clips, I'll put it out. Yes, sir, Visor. Harry's flying. First, Perry the Platypus. No! Not like this. Y'all are griefers, but doxers are goovers. True. My name is Blizzard and I love my fans. It is very strange that this 1.19 went straight into this 1.12. Coincidence? Loot, loot. Oh, there's another parallel one. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'll stay on it a bit longer. I was gonna go back to Nether, but don't really like the direction these are going either, to be honest. Ew. It is time for a Blizzum skip, I believe. This seems pretty darn straight. Pretty darn straight, so... it's in the couple different Meteor plugins, Kex. It's not in a default Meteor client, but I personally use JeffMod. For that, my full mod list, as you know, is in the Discord. Let me just make sure I'm right on the money here. I missed right on the money. The most depressing thing ever is when you're following an unloaded 1.12 and then out of nowhere Swarm 1.19 is just absolutely pillaged the trunk trail and the base is griefed already. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is a fairly common occurrence too. It happened a couple times yesterday. We're on the 1.12 and then like at the end of it, it's just all loaded. It feels so bad. We're still on the trail, that's all I really was checking on the skip. Looks like there was a tiny bit of 1.19 here and someone stole all the deep netherite. Almost called it deep slate. Netherite. Ooh, a 1.19 farm base. This is definitely something. Add marker. Cache 2. Yeah, brand new. Wait. Huh? Oh, it just disappeared. It's one of those invisible maps. I don't know what the deal with these is. Does anyone know what the deal with this is? I run into a couple of them, but I never got the lowdown. Any signs? It does not look like it. Remember there was one at Waffle House that didn't load until the next day? Oh, interesting. I do remember that, but yeah, I was curious if anyone actually knew, like, the lore behind it. Lore behind them. Judy the Chudy. Indeed. I bet you there's gonna be a mob farm around here somewhere. Sooner or later, we will run into a creeper farm over the ocean. Sup, Andres? I saw someone actually found a parrot of yours and posted it in Hunter's Union for some reason. And then Andres Flames pumpkin pie randomly in the middle of nowhere today. I mean, hell, items do be spreading around on Tubi. Come on, chunkers. Load. Keep calm, chunk on. I like the Ninja Walrus banners too. On the topic of like popular banners. Time to grab popcorn? Hell yeah. Okay. I do not think that there is going to be anything. I should just go to land. What am I doing? Go to land. I want to go back to the old thing I was going to. Pumpkin pies are good for the soul. Yes, they are. One of the best desserts, honestly. I have 3 monitors, Kex. My left monitor is my YouTube stream overlay. My middle monitor is my game, and my right monitor is my OBS. Yes, sir, rip it. I'm Pop Bob, and May is gonna be the downfall of 2BZP. That's great to hear, Pop Bob. Hope you're doing great, Kenzie. Such an ominous name. Is Blizzard really an ominous name? Oh no, month of mayhem. Ah, I see what you did there. Oh, an ominous name for the stream. Echoes of Forgotten Places? Yeah. Right now, I am in Pause. Hex. Echoes of Forgotten Places. It is ominous. I've been kind of going with a more... You know, I've been... Every time I go to start the stream, I just try to think of a new fun title. You know, for a while we were on the long trail, and then we were exploring chunks, and then we were exploring more chunks. In the last couple I've been pretty what's a good word I'm looking for to describe it? Like ethereal, I guess. That's a good way. The day DQ blizzards were weaponized on 2v2t, real. Blizzards are pretty good though. Interesting little loaded area. Yes, I'm pretty far away from the chords, King Cheetah, but if we do head in that direction, I will stop by. I'm just off a straight highway right now. I'm not off a diag, unfortunately. What's up, Wendy? Blizzin' buds. Hackers are giving new players brain freezes at spawn. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oops. It's the Blizzploit. It's going everywhere. No, I am not, Freya. Oh wait, was this my portal or was this someone else's? This was someone else's. Well, we're actually really close to these NOCOM chords, I think. So let's just fly over there while we're nearby. Hey, what's good, Burnt Crust? I mean, you do have to get violently high to enjoy 2B2T sometimes. Everyone gets bored now and then. Love when Baritone politely says, okay, canceled. Yeah. Have you checked on your castle map lately? If not, I may make a journey out there. No, I have not, Andreas. Unfortunately, I haven't even been back. I've been back once when, unfortunately, your Terraria tree got a little griefed, but I haven't been since. And I hope you feel like I hope you don't feel like I'm avoiding your base, King Cheetah. I really don't go. I haven't gone to any chords given to me in months, probably, and I've had quite a few sent to me. So, saving for Rusher to base hunt like you? Hell yeah! Whenever you do buy Rusher, if you do, use discount code Blizzin. Hey, Moops. How do you know when to portal in the nether, like what counts as activity? Well, at the distance I'm at in the nether, it's just full 1.12, so there isn't really anything in particular. I'm kind of portaling around where I don't see portals, just to try to catch skips at this range. Am I using Rocketman? No, I'm not right now. I haven't even been to yeah. See, I haven't even been to my own mods bases yet. Drill is a good Codex song. KG, in the Blizzin stream, it is discount code Blizzin or discount code Curly because he did make me a very nice, or helped make me a very nice map art. Chunk loading is dying right now. I do not believe Future is backdoored. If I see proof, I'd believe it. So what's the difference between AFK, Vanilla Fly, and like Trail Follower? Well, those are two different modules, Moops. Trail Follower is going to follow the trails. Vanilla Fly is what's going to use the rockets. So you can use each one independently of each other, but they work best together. Type deal. The Nether is like a third unloaded, a third 112 and a third 1.19. Would you follow more 112 or 1.19? 1.19. But that's not going to be the ratio at which the Nether is, unfortunately. Gonna hopefully draw some of the mobs away from the chests over here. I'll add a geocache and add a marker. Just want to get rid of this last creeper so it doesn't accidentally explode on me while I'm writing a sign. Jesus. Been using impact back. We got a bunch of stone, a bunch of natural materials. We're definitely going to check around this area. There might be a build or something. Been using Impact back in the day, but coming back after a while, I'm looking to get some info on server client state right now. Yeah, Impact is, the modern day Impact is Meteor. And it's even better because it's actually open source, Delio. So I'd recommend looking into that. That's probably going to be your best friend. This is what Meteor Client is. It has a ton of stuff, even some stuff cut off by my filter you can see. So it looks like there's some more stuff over here to the east. But we'll make our way over there, I guess, since it's pretty close. People have been dungeon checking in this area too. Yeah. Although, to be fair, I find probably the majority of my small dubs, small stashes in areas just like this. 1.12 chunks in the area, 1.19 chunks nearby, and someone has stored dubs in a 1.12 area past the 1.19 update for whatever reason. Don't ask me why, but like even last stream we found 1.19 dubs connected to a 1.12 area. Regarding the Terraria map, I'm pretty sure it was just Lightning, lost a big one recently that started small but went way out of control. Now I'm just paranoid, so there are lightning rods everywhere. That is, you know what's funny about that you say that is just, I use, I did not use any lightning rods for my castle map art, and I didn't have any issues with lightning. Well, what I thought in my brain was, if lightning is going to strike, it's going to be raining, so the rain will just put out the fire. But I guess it's for situations where lightning strikes at the end of the rainstorm, and then there's no rain to put it out. But I guess I'm just really lucky that that never happened to me, because I literally thought that it would just keep putting itself out, if that makes sense. Kami Blue was lit. Yeah, I use Kami a lot. I used Kami a lot because it was like Meteor. It had like the best stash finder. Oh, so based. I mean, like, over my years of playing Minecraft, I've used Notice, I've used Aristois, I've used Lambda, I've used Meteor, Impact, Tommy Blue, Rusher, Future. I'm sure I've used a couple other like back in the day, but if you're building a wooden roof, make sure and put the lightning rods directly on the roof. Okay, I'll thank you for the reminder. Catching up on chat. Hobby Cube project. Been looking into it, but gives me issues with baritone and most mods on TV, and I'm seriously considering a paid alternative. That continue using Rusher, so I thought I'd ask. Yeah, I bought Rusher and Future in 2020, Dalio, at the same time, and I used them together for a good year, I'd say. But just over time, each Future module just kept getting replaced by its Rusher module alternative for me. And then like one day I'm just looking at Future and I'm realizing I'm only using like 1 or 2 modules in Future. And I just deleted it, and I've basically just used Rusher from like 2022 onwards. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. When buying it, yeah, it is the best paid client on Tubi in my opinion. Maybe Bose, maybe Neo, if you are okay with one of the mods ratting Minecraft clients, or one of the developers ratting Minecraft clients in the past, then maybe Neo is for you. But for me personally, I would never trust the same developer again after something like that, so just my opinion. When finding a place to build, you can probably use some tricks with Pearl to not load chunks and not leave trails, right? No, Shellfish, because in order for the Pearl to teleport you, the chunks need to load. And in order for the chunks to load, it would appear as followed. Maybe in the future, like, when pearls will load chunks themselves as entities. You know, that could occur in the future. But not in this version. Real journey. I'm so mad. Using Neo 2 and feel so Russian? Yeah. See, that's the problem, Journey is people tried to crack Neo, but the code is very obfuscated. So oh, did it really? I thought people were having trouble with it. Anyways. Y'all can listen to whoever you want, but if you want my opinion, I would not use Neo, personally. Bose apparently is more trustworthy, but then again, I don't have much experience with Bose either, so... Guess who's back? Sup, Vex? Vex has returned. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Heard you weren't feeling the best. Unlucky. I believe Blizzard and I use Neo based. I'm actually just gonna fly through this 1.19 and see if there's skips on the other side, I think. I do want to get higher though. I don't want to dig up. Oh, this happens sometimes whenever I enable or try to auto portal. Sometimes my game will crash. I haven't really looked into it that much. Apologies. Wait, Vex's father is in chat? Oh my goodness. Why is my frame rate 0? Something is causing it to lag like shit. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it'll fix itself. I think it's just the ESP. Game's taking a crap. There's something out here. That's better. It's old lava cache probably. Eating up some memory. No big deal. Sorry, chat is going very fast. I'm having a little bit of trouble catching up. So if I did miss your question and you had an important question, feel free to repeat that, as Vex would say. How many people are on right now? There is 737 people online. That is one of the bits of information I have at the top of the screen. You can see the queue also, player 737, queue 711, all up at the top here. It might be a little bit hard to see, but hopefully it's fairly visible. Also, what's the status of 32Ks on the server? Is there still a way with them? Okay, so in Minecraft, I believe it was 1.16. Mojang capped the max level of enchantments in the game to... it's like a 3-digit number. I can't remember, like 512 maybe? Anyways, Mojang added a hard cap of enchantments in the game, so 255, that's it, Arcadia, thanks. Yeah, so first off, if 2BTT did absolutely nothing, they would be reverted to 255 as the max enchantment. And the owner of 2BTT has made it such that they revert to either nothing or just default max enchanted swords, depending on if they were stacked, negative durability, infinite durability, etc. So illegals are either reverted to their vanilla versions or just entirely removed. Unfortunately. Tell this poser Vexafather to stop impersonating my dad. Vex, if you want to send me a message on Instagram real quick, if you're actually, or Instagram, why did I say Instagram? Discord. I don't know why I thought of Instagram. Discord. Send me a message on Discord real quick if you actually are concerned about them impersonating you. And we can work with it, but seems a little bit lighthearted to me. No, I will not be giving you my Instagram. I'm out. Cheers. Peace, Andres. Thanks for stopping by. I remember you could use them with a hopper and hack module back in the day. Thought there would be a gimmick like that. Yeah. After the update, you can't the only way you can see illegals, so although the items themselves get deleted or reverted, Dalio, Rusher has this module under extra tooltips, shulkers, called Show Reverted Illegals. So if the shulker box hasn't been placed, it will actually still maintain the metadata of the items. So if you have Rusher and you have this thing, you can see by hovering over the shulkers in your inventory the illegal items still. Although if you place the shulker box on the ground, it will just be empty, and then the data in the shulker will be deleted, if that makes sense. So that's another cool feature on Rusher. What's up, Timmy? Thanks for stopping by again. Vex has two dads. Two dads in the stream right now. Just make sure to keep autoplace off, lols. Yeah. Just for context, for the 500 sub 24-hour stream, I showed off my stash. I also, in that stash tour, showed off some of the illegals I had. And I forgot on that client, I had force place on, which will forcefully place blocks rather than opening GUIs. And so I ended up placing one of the illegals and reverting it. Yep, some people collect illegals, such as Max Dog. So it is possible you could get someone that would want to trade you real items for the reverted illegal items. Thank you for the super chat, Rocket. Hell yeah. Listen, can I say something hateful to a certain community for the purposes of the conversation? Only if the comment is made lightheartedly. You think CPVP gonna be the main type for a long time? Yes. Or maybe the mace will change things up duty, but I have no idea, honestly. Rather have no dads than 2 gay dads. That's crazy. What should I buy to upgrade my PC like it can handle more than 2 client and play smoothly on an anarchy server? Well, what the website I use, Windy, there's this website called Game Debate. If you like Google Game Debate, can I run it? They have this cool tool where you can input the games you play and your processor, GPU, and RAM, and it will show you based on the games you play which of those components is the one holding you back from running better. So I would highly recommend that. Thank you for the sub, Kegi. Yeah. Let me try to find the website because it's not coming up as... it's this one. Real auto portal is gangster. Is the baritone E-Fly on Rusher? No. Baritone is a standalone mod. You do not need Rusher. And my full mod list is in my Discord, Kegi. I would highly recommend checking that out. FAQs about the mods themselves, configurations, all that's going to be in there. It's a great resource. And I guess I didn't... YouTube keeps popping up telling me to put a goal, so I'll put a goal. Okay. I'm sad because I can't type dashes. I need to fix that at some point. Oh, I just went through this, right? Having a memory lapse. You just set a goal and you type pound elytra and you fly there. Oh, thank you for the super chats, Arcadia and Vex. 2 very different currencies with 2 very different values. They look the same, but they are very different. No offense, Canada. But I appreciate it, both of you. Holy cow, Don also, thank you for the $2 super chat. Regarding Vex, I am not the father. Well, you heard it here first. If Don said he's not the father, he's not the father. I'm putting your name on a sign, Vex. I just had to find a good spot for a portal to go. have caps lock on and they're gonna push me through the fucking portal. God damn it, I'm just trying to write a sign, bro. Come on. Oh my goodness, another $2 for Rocket. Vex is actually a good sport. Yes, Vex has been a good sport recently. One of two. And then we got Dawn. Dawn, the okay, we got enough LARPing. Hold on, did we ever have game sound? Is there not game sound right now? Oh my goodness, there is not game sound. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Arcadia. Let me try to fix that real quick. I think if I do resource packs and leave, it'll restart. Refresh the audio driver, possibly? No. Huh. Not sure why it's not working, actually. Let me make a skip and then I'll investigate a little more. What graphics card should be suitable for playing MC like you? I have a 2070 Super. But a lot of stuff will be suitable for Minecraft. What's up, Ziza? What the heck? Why doesn't Dono go in the chat? If you did it through the Streamlabs, it won't. If you do it through YouTube, it will, I think. Sorry, I didn't have that page open. Yes, I do. Thank you for the $3, Rich. Just went through Streamlabs rather than YouTube, and I must have missed it on the side. But let me... Sorry, I got lots of stuff going on. Next time I find a sign, I will, I'll get you. Yeah, that isn't associated with YouTube, so it won't show up in the YouTube chat, unfortunately. Let me try to get this audio to work again. There we go. I mean, I had sound myself, it just wasn't
being captured in the stream for some reason. Oh, we got it. We are chilling like a villain. Also, I was looking at other stuff while writing signs and fixing the sound, so if you did ask a question that I missed, feel free to ask it again, or repeat yourself, as Vex says. My old 1660 Super worked better than my current 4060 Ti. Damn. What happened with your 4060 on Temu? For real. Base incoming? That would be cool if there was a base incoming. I just do not have the most hope for this since it already was a portal, you know? And I just went through it, but it is very possible. Grief base incoming. Ah, yes. Who is this Blizzard guy? What's he doing? Oh, we got some chunks. Grief base incoming is right. In 5. Oh, just kidding. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll do stream ping for your stream in Highway Union if you want. That would be awesome, Vex. It likes it crazy like the stream, motherfuckers. Real. Rare Vex W? Nah, Vex has some W moments. Palm and Vex W. Oh, there 100% is something here. We're about to find a base. I am already going to mark it with the stream marker and then add a geocache. I think it might be the other way though. What's the highway union invite link? If you mean Hunters Union, it's in the allies section of the TBTT Geocaching Collective, along with VEA. If you mean the Highway Workers Union, that's a different link I could also give you, but there's activated spawners way down there. I'll come back and check these. My name is Blissend and I love my fans, real. And here it is. Oh, lots of shulkers. No, this is not NOCOM. This is 1.19 chunks. We just base hunted this. Ooh, they have this cool underground area too. Creeper farm, sugarcane farm. Trying to see Spencer with NMBRS construction started February 20th, 2024. My Discord is WTensor. Happy if you reach out. Based. Looks like he doesn't have a pearl here anymore. Let me I'll do that later. Some end stuff, beacons, build, paper. Very nice. Some assorted dubs. Fitz banner. And half of an assorted dub is what I meant. Elytra, fireworks. Oh, I will not say no to these. Very nice. Sorry, let me catch up with chat real quick, y'all. My base! Wowie, nice, nice, nice. My base, WTF. Can you leave my base, please? No, I will not, Vex. Vex, this is my base. What are you talking about? Hey, what are you doing at our base? Good loot, good loot. Yep, yep, yep. Let me turn on ESP just so we can see where everything is and check out each thing. Some sand. Blaze terracotta kit, some building material. This is a really nice island though, I like it. Fix it up a little bit. Stone, okay, how do we get down here? This way. Seems like... Oh, this is redstone, I understand. So, how does he get here? Okay, in the middle of the chest, I see now. My portals never have a trail. Unlucky. You just gotta try more times. You'll get lucky eventually. It'll happen. I am a new player at spawn. Could you send me help? If you join the Discord, my Discord, the 2B2T Geocaching Collective, we do have a help at spawn channel. It is possible that someone could help you out at spawn if you're nice, or if you're kind and ask nicely. Picks. Oh, they had like a flying machine farm. This is a really nice farm base, though. I will say that much. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so, because that goes down, gets spit up here. Okay, so that's cool. Very cool little base here. Let me head back up to the surface. I'm trying to be as respectful as I can just because it is still fully intact. Although, I am, once I get back to the surface, I'm gonna go check when this guy was last seen on the bot. Send him a Discord message. My old chat crashed, so I missed a couple messages. Make sure. Okay, Blizzard, get out the grief kit. Who are you fooling? I have never griefed, and I will not be griefing this spot. This is an ant orchid colony base? Real. Although I hate that it's not filled up like that. Anyways, let me put my sign. Oops. Okay, Spencer with... Let me hit up the bot channel. Thanks, Mike. Last seen December 29th, 2024, so they've been off for about 4 months. Unfortunate, but understandable. Let me make sure that these are safe for work, and then I will show them. My game did not crash. They are. If anyone is curious, this is the map. I think this is from the game, like Hello Neighbor or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Money Heist. Sorry, there's a game with the main character, or the main villain looks a lot like this. So, but I've not seen Money Heist. I might have to check it out. Anything else I am going to grab here? Do I want to leave anything? I am gonna come back later and grab a couple of these things. But I'm going to temporarily store these here. Take those rockets. Put my bed here just in case I want to restock real quick. Take this back out. Drop you in there. Drop you in there. And I'm just gonna craft a couple rockets here, I think, while I'm here. Leave a book? That's a good idea, Rocket. I should do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, sweet. Now let me do the book real quick. My inventory is just so cluttered. And the server lag does not help. Come on. Very cool place. I only took a couple things, and I did not and would never. Join my Discord. I'm actually gonna link my Discord. I think that's a cool idea. We can see if he joins. Are we not happy that it's not Groove for once? No, I am happy. I was just like, if he noticed something broken, I just want to make sure that he doesn't think it was me. That makes sense. Nice. Wait, was that Edbees? Edbees, no! Those are kind of rare, but cool. Anyways, okay. And now that we're all done with that, we can continue on with our journey. I also did want to check out the lighthouse real quick first. Oh, it's a hollow inside lighthouse. Nothing to see there. break open portal. The open portal was way up here, but I will go in break open portals on the other side. Get a job, you bum. I have a job. Music frees your soul. Also, it's a Sunday night. Like, what the hell, bruh? Also, music, I don't know what streams you normally tune into, but joining and saying, get a job, you bum, isn't the nicest thing to do. Just something to think about. Yeah, the server is dying right now. Food for thought, as they say. Yep. Aren't I a 2B player? Cope? Yeah. I'm just curious what makes... If something bad happened today and you're just in a really bad mood, music, then I'll forgive you. But if you're just being a dick for no reason, I just kind of wonder why. Bro plays on a toxic server but can't take a little joke, SMH. Bro. Okay. Whatever you say, my man. I would agree with you more if you said a joke, but instead of saying a joke, you just said, get a job, you bum. Like the fuck? I mean, we kind of lucky we got people like Blizz and streaming 2B2T. I just don't have the energy and time to do the adventuring myself. Yes, and if you took 5 minutes to watch any of my content on 2B2T, you would realize very quickly that I am probably the least toxic person on 2B2T. So that's partially why I took offense to your following statements. You act like just because the server IP I typed in is 2b2t.org that I'm just like a racist piece of shit, but that's not the case. The old 2b2t is Minecraft's oldest toxic server. Awesome. Well, then that's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Music? We each give him $2 to buy the Coronas equals job, problem solved. Real. Enough money for Coronas, enough money for a job. Oh yeah, let me do this. Well, that was a really cool find. That was one of my better finds in recent streams. No, I'm a 2B2T only player most of the time. Most of, if not all of the time. Okay, nice. Now it is hidden. And we can continue on. Imagine Blizzard was a Bed Wars player? Oh no, I can't even imagine that. Oh my goodness. He did not just say that. Bug Rock Edition, real. Bedrock is cool if, like, you're poor. I mean, a lot of people are now growing up playing Bedrock Edition over Java. White Atlas just being a troll. Yeah, no, I talked to him a bit in Discord. Let's go see Limac at Chromatown. Where is... There it is. I just saw it. Chromatown. This is not on TBTT, this is the archive right now. I'm just showing, I was just showing this spot to Limac, who said that VEA needs to build better bases. I think my sign was somewhere over here. I can't remember where I put my sign. Maybe it was on the back. Maybe it's on the front somewhere here. I don't see my sign. Where did I put it? Ah, here. Holy cow, find my sushi hut, Blizzard. Anyways. Anyways, okay, back to hunting. Short little detour. I will catch up with chat in a second here as well. Thank you, Rich. Yeah, Vex, you can use cell 1 and cell 2 as commands to select multiple pieces of multiple areas, like you would with world edit. And then you can do world edit-esque commands with baritone, such as cell replace air with water, or like cell replace cobblestone with stone. You can replace stuff, you can fill it, you can clear it, that sort of thing. You can TP on Tubi? No, you cannot, Timmy. You can using ender pearls, but that's not like teleporting. That's just using Minecraft ender pearl mechanics. I can't type it out right now, but possibly later if you still have questions, Vex. I'd fiddle around with the pound cell command. You can just type cell like this and see all the different commands. Shift, wall, contract, cylinder, sphere. Lots of stuff. Should take my word on it. TBTT making me lose chunks of hair, not gonna lie. TBTT chat. Yeah, chat is, let's see. I've been actually ignoring a lot more people recently. I have almost 4 whole pages of ignore hards. Just found 10 dubs. Awesome, Mike. Missing a hunter soon? I am jealous. Maybe that'll be me soon. I would never ignore you, KTVP. Unless you're spamming slurs in the chat, then maybe I would. Limac, ask me a question in chat. Listen.
He is a YouTuber.
Listen loves his fans. True.
Ignore hard, dubious way. Every once in a while, I'll just check skips in random spots like this, like I don't notice any nether portals nearby. So, check it out. Looks like we got some funky looking water. Hey Leo, how are you doing? Don't mind me repairing my flint and steel real quick. I am doing pretty fine. We just found a really cool base that had not been found by anyone else before, so that was pretty awesome. And now we're going on hunting some more. Every time we go through a portal, we have to sit here and wait for the chunks to load in the overworld, so that's why it seems like I'm just going through the portal and sitting AFK. Nothing here. Yeah, shaking. That's been happening pretty frequently the last week or so. It is everyone, pretty much. It seems to only happen to like certain sets of the player base, though, so people are, you know, guessing that it is probably like some Folia issue, or someone with some sort of Folia exploit. It's horrendous. Yeah, it's not even like a TPS lag. It's like connection lag, like ping lag, almost like a certain region is being DDoSed. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And I also shaking. I expanded on what I meant in the Discord message. If you see that. Not directly since Onepixel played, but it kind of coincides with it. Also, I guess like Dr. Donut is another popular streamer recently. Rich Junkie helped. Hell yeah, Rich has been helping a lot of people out recently. So I did it, bro. I escaped and got 20k out. Nice. Welcome to single player with chat. I'm just now realizing I'm going the wrong way. The wrong way. Interesting. They're not following the 1.12 trail in the right way. I like the look of that though, for sure. Aw, darn. And the 1.19 joins it. If I were to ever find a game-breaking exploit, can I say it was the Geocaching Collective's work? Oh, hell yeah. It's not the Geocaching Collective's work, it's your work, and you are a part of the Geocaching Collective. It is our discovery, comrade.
If I ever found a dupe, I'd only share it with the Geocaching Collective. Oh yeah. We would become the wealthiest group on the server so fast. Happy Sunday, Swisher. Most recent find was a... we were the first person to find it. It was a farm base made about a year and 2 months ago. Pretty nice. Was able to refill some rockets and stuff. Rocket dupe. Yeah, rocket dupe already exists, but probably not rockets dupe. The rocket dupe. Like, the chunks load slower whenever I speed up my fly. There are a couple of rockets still on the server if you can find them. Yeah, they're very rare though. I love and hate Vex. Misinformation Station. I guess I hadn't had ESP on for a minute. Wide hard. What's up, 12E? They do not. I'll say that. Is this real? Pat, is this real? So welcome everyone into the Discord that joined today. Yeah, I thought the trail had ended. I can't get my direction. This way, 1000. Life. Give me there, let's go. Speak like your arm is behind your head and you're scratching because you're in an awkward situation. I'm trying to think of what I said that would make you think that, but nothing is coming to mind. Like when your arm is behind your head scratching your back and you say words like, yeah, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah. Wow. No thanks, Vex. Well, because sometimes I am talking when I am stretching. Not gonna lie. Vex corrected themselves very quickly to prevent the incoming. Oh, too late. It didn't work, Vex. Better luck next time. I also forgot to up this from the last time, even though I did place a stream marker. The delay was due to lag. No one worry, no one worry. Because you're sick, Vex, or why? Nobody panic. Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue out. Also, I just saw this and... although there's probably nothing here, there could be. What do you use for making portals? I use Jeff Mod. It has an auto portal, and my full mod list is available in my Discord. Along with downloads for the mods if you want to just use the exact mods I'm using, as well as link to the GitHub if you want to build it yourself. Yes, I will have to grab some more elytras in a second. Thanks for letting me know, Hat Maniac. Whenever Blizzard reads out the emojis, it reminds me of Sean Hannity rapping. Oh god. He was about to fall if he didn't have a spare elytra. Real. That's nice and quiet. Yeah, chat has calmed down a bit. Typically, chat is a lot more active at the start of stream, and it tends to calm down. Yeah, I mean, talking non-stop about loading new chunks can get boring. There can be times of where you chill out, more than reasonable. Oh, they gave up on it, I think. Yes. Now that's what I like. These aren't new chunks, Timmy. It's a 1.12 trail that's been followed by someone in 1.19. You can see the trails, right? On the map. Yes, the red is new chunks, or the red is new chunks in 1.19. So for example, this here, these chunks were loaded in 1.12, but no one has loaded them in 1.19 yet. So how long have you been on this trail? Not long, demo. Probably like 20 minutes or so. I thought 2B was 1.21. No. It is updating to 1.21 soon. Trademark. They say soon, but it's been a hot minute. Yep, Freddy, or Steady Eddie, sorry. Just like I described. On the minimap, we can see that the red chunks are brand new. Just found some Swisher hand rolls on the trail I've spent half the day on. Probably Yamas. Oh no. That is funny, finding your own like hunting materials on a trail you're hunting. Unfortunately, demo, we could be within 10,000 blocks of each other and we would probably never run into each other just because of how many distances are 1.5 blocks or 1.5 mil away. It's just so much. But that would be really funny if we did run into each other. Oh, gotcha. I thought you said they were loaded in 1.12 but not in 1.19. Okay, yeah, so these that are yellow and red, that is the case. But just red, like on the sides, are brand new. And I have a base hiding guide in my Discord, Steady. I'd really recommend checking that out. Yes, they do, Limac. Or sorry, I don't know if you're listening. Yes, it's e.gg/. Last night I was talking to someone in chat and randomly ran into them. That's crazy. How far away were you? Just escaped 99T spawn for the first time and found a little base in a cave. Yeah, the 2B2T alternatives are probably going to be a good place to go if you're looking to start out and don't want to invest a lot of time or money like 2B2T requires. Damn, demo. That would be awesome, Vex. Anyone can use me as their toilet entertainment. I'm gonna try to do some nether skip for this because it is just incredibly long. I am going to hide my screen real quick while I do this calculation because I need the coordinates. So don't mind me for 1 second here. Real. 1 more second here. Okay. Let me bring it back. What the hell? Why did it get moved over here? Oh my goodness. It did not work as intended. I'll just do the estimation way. From here to here is 76 by 969. All right, here. Just found an ungriefed and untouched 2017 base with all loot still inside. Awesome, that's insane, Kern. Yeah, you put once you've moved everything you want to move from it, etc., you should definitely post it in the geocaching collector. Rusher, future Rusher. And if you are going to buy Rusher, use discount code Blizzard. I am gonna try this. Don't mind me. Maybe that will be visible. Any tips on finding trails? I mean, I just watched my stream. I don't really want to just reiterate what I've been doing for the last 2 hours, but if you just watch a little bit, you can see how I do it exactly. There's quite nice different way, set waypoint at start and end of the trail, moving over world to both overlap. And then maybe I should... No, that's a fine spot for it, honestly. Third Blizz and real. Okay. Now I can get a longer one here. 150 by 1913. Maybe it would actually go better. Here, I think. I like that. How's the night going? Pretty good, Economy. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? Nady is trash. Pig leads to base being found. Oh no, it is followed, you're right. Someone else is doing the same thing as me. By 238. I'll follow this a bit more, but I'm probably gonna find a new trail. You don't know how the fuck you ended where you are in the morning? Yeah, actually, it'll be like waking up and you don't know where you are, but on 2v2t. That'd be funny. Would be funny. I found an unfollowed 1.12 trail, nice. Let me catch up on subs, see if anyone has sub. Kagi, I think I said thanks for the sub also. Oxnose, 114, AGI, Dalio. Thank you all. Also, I figured out the other day why some subs will show up, or some YouTube subs will show up on Streamlabs, but others won't. Streamlabs, oops, tried to build a portal in the air. Streamlabs can only show subs for people with public YouTube accounts. So if your YouTube account isn't publicly facing, it won't alert you. This is 100% nothing, but already done. I don't think so, Rich, if I am not mistaken. Night Witch level 10. I am gonna come back up and check this area because there's quite a lot of... I mean, there even could be like a skip right here. Yeah, Swisher, my distance is in top left. Hola, amigo. What's up, Dropped Head? Hopefully that never happens to you, Don. Congrats on 693 subs. Thank you, Dropped Head. Up, bro? How many dubs found today? Just half a dub. Only one place we found today had good-looking items in it. The rest of the places were more relics. I've only ever found one stash. I mean, if you keep looking, you are guaranteed to find more than one. Just the amount of time that will take is unknown. I'm 400k from spawn. What are the chances I find a stash? Pretty low, but I have found stashes at 400k in recent years. Unhippy. I mean, personally, I consider a stash at least half a dub of shulkers, so 27 full shulkers minimum as a stash, in my opinion. I think that's a pretty decent cutoff. We're actually really close to this other NOCOM spot. I guess we can head over there. Maybe we'll pick up a trail on the way too, because I need to go grab some water myself. I'm a little thirsty. Okay, while we fly over here towards this NOCOM spot, I am going to go grab water real quick. Hey, Havlin. I see you around also. Alrighty, I have returned. Catch up with the chat. People are lazy these days. I have a good luck around 20 to 25k. For real. Low-key zooted right now? Where do you get the NOCOM cords? Are they even public? Yes, Lone Sky Fox. If you look up the NOCOM GitHub, they publicly released all 350 gigabytes of block data in a torrent, so you could download it all if you want, which is what I did, and I processed it and exported whatever cords I thought would be interesting. So that is what we're on the way for. Greetings, Blizzing kinda hammered right now. Cheers, everyone. Everyone's getting drunk on Sunday. Love me some Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark is pretty good. Oh, look, it's an unloaded or an old 1.12 trail just going straight to the NOCOM base. So these waypoints are what you don't normally see, but you run into a trail like this, follow it a bit, and who knows what would be at the end of it. Guess who's back?
How much of the NOCOM data do you think has been explored? Probably above 95% of it demo. It's been out for almost 2 years at this point, I think. So probably the vast majority of it. Yes, on YouTube streams, always make sure to change your speed to like 1.5 or 2x so you can catch back up to live. Sometimes it will get behind. I haven't whipped out this Parmesan in a while as it's very scared and special and low durability, but tonight may be the night. Tonight may be the night. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I do not. Don't grief your own stash, Nady. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm married to the game of 2B2T. Good ol' donkey dupe. And it still exploded. That's fucking bullshit. Yes, it is an old find. Unfortunately, I have griefed it a little bit unintentionally, but any signs, any signs? I do not see no signs. It is an old find. Let me get some loot before you do. Oh, before he griefs his stash. Yeah, true. If you are gonna blow it up, let me know. Although, to be fair, this trail is going away. It's going away from a place that had a dupe. I think I'm going to follow this tiny trail in the hopes that they went on to make a new dupe stash in this direction that hasn't been found. And I crashed. Sorry. Relaunching. For the NOCOM waypoints, is it compiled already or do I have to do it myself? You would have to do that yourself, Eskel. There are, so just, I guess I can give a little, it's whenever I use auto portal in it, something incorrect happens. It's always auto portal. I'm just trying to locate where I put the NOCOM files. I wasn't gonna give a hint. I was just gonna tell you what files were in the NOCOM download.
Maybe it doesn't like to put portals on snow. That would make sense, I guess. Auto portal is good, but it needs update. Like yeah, that is true. Also, okay, so in the NOCOM torrent, what you would end up getting is a bunch of different files. Players, list of players. Server, list of servers, only 2b2t. Signs, list of signs. Tracks, player sessions, overworld heat map, nether heat map, DB scan, and blocks. Those are the main important ones. So you can, each of those files are separate. You could download those individually. Like if you wanted to just get the NOCOM signs, you could just download the signs file, which is actually only, it looks like it's only 4 megabytes, so it's not that big, 4 or 5 megabytes if you wanted to go to sign locations. But like if you want, like I did, I took the blocks file, which is 378 gigabytes, which is just a list of all the blocks saved that were discovered using NOCOM, and I sorted out specific blocks within ranges of each other that I found interesting. So I don't care to go into too much detail because it is extremely likely anyone will listen to what I'm saying and get use out of it. But that's just a quick explanation. An exit portal, very weird. Well, not weird, but different. Let me just, I guess, see if it's still going. I'm gonna go to the left if it is. You coded something to parse all that block data yourself? Yes, I used Postgres, SQL, and Python. And yes, it is still there, and this person does not seem to care about it. Not enough obsidian. Oh. E-chest farmer made me crash that time. That's what you get when you use brand new mods. Crashes every other 2 seconds. I'm like 30k into this trail and nothing so far. Nice little updates, but it seems about typical for a trail, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna try to lower my fast brake speed to like 0.1. Okay, hiding while I make a real waypoint so I don't lose it. Sorry. There we go. I'm 25, Larry. Just had your cheese ritual? Hell yeah. You also can't toggle your fast break on or off, or else you have to rejoin / must join with it on. Because I joined with it off, and I think it will work right now if I tried it. Yeah. Seems to work for me, even if I join with it off. But I don't know too much about it. Seems to just work sometimes and not work other times. I haven't noticed any pattern personally. Interesting. What's a good torrent client, or how do I go about it? I think I just use BitTorrent. Honestly, I can't remember. I thought about it for a second, but no luck. Gonna make what the Americans call an empanada. I think someone might actually be following it. Are you kidding me? I thought no one would be following it. Ugh. Someone had the same idea as me. But we're going with this one to the end. I want to see what's here. I got my sub 1 mil gridding. Swisher's digging deep into the mud. Gonna find Pop Bob's final resting place. I believe it. Find Housemaster's third base. Has the baritone elytra ever killed you in the nether? Yes, it has. It actually, me dying to baritone elytra is at the start of one of my highlight videos. I can't remember which one it was, though. Seems to work pretty well though. Still scared to try it. Yeah, if you don't have totems and auto totems on you, I can definitely see that. Actually, I should check this. Oh, and I also do have to do this. My favorite pull. I was playing with it last night, but man, is it scary watching it sometimes. Lol ran me into the lava one time and a couple collisions. Lucky I didn't die it though. Yeah, sometimes it can be not the best. That's for sure. What's the best client? In my opinion, it's Rusher. You can see on the left-hand side, Rusher hack code Blizzin. Add totems, I'd be more willing. Yeah, totems are actually fairly inexpensive, so I wouldn't be surprised if you found some sometimes. Is it worth to follow a 5-chunk wide trail? It's worth it to follow any trail demo. Just depends on how the trail acts throughout its lifetime. How it be, because of the way that it is. Second best, well, in my opinion, Meteor, because those are the main two clients I use, but there's probably some other paid clients that are just as good as Rusher. Yep, it is. In the end, it is up to you, demo, but I probably would if it was going like perpendicular to a highway. I see this is right on where our skip is supposed to be. Here. Because trails going away from a highway generally are better than trails paralleling. It could be a little bit north, but I think I have to go back. I don't think it's still going. We'll just fly in the overworld the rest of the way, I guess. Because we did miss it, and it was followed. ChatGPT needs a 2B2T model that gets its information from here. Yeah, real. It would actually be useful. Oh, did I really miss? No way, right? Pretty sure it ends. Should I use Richard Junkleton GPT? Super Luma, I mainly have Meteor for the plugins, like Jeff Mod and Trouser Streak. But the only thing I use in Meteor is inventory tweaks. Other than those, everything else I use in Rusher. It's close to the surface, but figured I'd check it regardless. Yeah, no luck. Hopefully that's not real, Freya. I just saw that. Yeah. Looks like someone killed back to spawn here. Went ham. Oh no, it's just underwater. That's why. That is very weird terrain, Jen. I don't think I've ever seen something like this. Underwater. Pretty interesting looking. Oh, 7 real. But it looks like they did kill themselves at that. Yeah, so we have the old 1.12 trail all to ourselves. Big, if real. Oops. What does it mean if the yellow color and red color are together on the minimap? It means that the chunks were generated in 1.12 or below, but it's the first time they're being loaded in 1.19 or above. Just realized I've been trying to mine bedrock this whole time. Nice, Baritone. Yeah, it does. I have had that happen to me before. Oh, I forgot about my shader pull, but it seems like we have a vast majority that want shaders. I'm in Q50. Nice. Hopefully, once you get in, 2B2T will be everything that you hoped it would. Wish Baritone a light reply would avoid lava. Yeah, it does glide through it sometimes. I mean, to me it feels like what's that fallacy where you only remember when it doesn't work, so it seems like it doesn't work a lot, but in reality it works most of the time. I feel like that's almost like what it is. Where like it barely runs into walls, but the times you do run into walls, it's very memorable. So it just feels like it. Confirmation bias, that might be it, yeah. Sounds right. Wait, I just realized I passed something that could be a skip. I'm gonna go back. This very suspicious here. What's up, Vex? Blizzin, I need some help. You day giving vogue to a cow. My stupidity can't does let me know. I don't know what you mean, Vex. No skip here. Got to the fermented maple syrup again? Oh, goodness. Stroking out for real. Vex got the good shit, right, Jackson? See you, guru, talking to me or what? Woodland mansions are the biggest troll of hunting. Stein Freud, we got people Hershey, ha. Real. Galaxy gas or what's going on? This is just a normal Vex occurrence, Haviland. They be like this sometimes. Okay, so it actually ended this time, or turned. Unfortunately. Guys, it's aliens, I think. Drugs are bad, MK. Wait, people hide stuff in the too often general trap. Oh, there aren't trial chambers on 2B right now, but maybe in the future they would. Real? Soon trademark. Low effort salvia, real. He got the steak sponsor. What code did I use for Rusher? I did not use a code when I bought Rusher. It was a long time ago. I was like really solo on the server back then, so I really didn't interact with much other people. I should have used Code Blitz, and you're right. Welcome back, Vex. I'm not copying and pasting that and translate, by the way, so I'm gonna have no idea what y'all are saying. And of course the trail ends or swaps right as soon as I try to skip something. Oh my goodness. What could Mike have possibly said? Oh, once you get admin, you can use // drain rich. That's a good question. I do not know where the tutorial to get admin on PBTT is. gonna see where the second trail comes from. Ah, it's a vertical trail that meets it and continues. Real. What's up, Vex? Cat, cow, hippo. We haven't started Contexto yet. Real. That it does seem like you're getting prepared for Contexto. It's just close to the ground, and it looks like the trail is slightly tilting, so we probably just missed it, honestly. Oh, unless this is turn or something. I'm gonna hide screen real quick while I make a split waypoint. Yeah, I think this is straight enough to try at least a little bit of a skip. Really? No, that's just not right. Real Rich is an educator, I can confirm. I think that would be a good role for Rich. Are you serious? Every single time I try to skip, the trail just does something so stupid. Ah. Every single time it feels like. Alright, I'm just gonna fly. Of course, now it's found and followed. Of course. Oh, and it really just ends right here. $19 obsidian and an e-chest. And a dead body. Oh, 07 indeed. It does go above, so we missed it a little bit, but we can continue on this. Like here. True. Usually it's code Blizzin, but Curly did make me a nice map art, so I say his code sometimes too. Sorry, I got your code wrong at first. I don't know why I thought it had an S at the end at first, but it's the thought that counts. Sounds like we gotta change a pace to some more upbeat music. That PlayStation sound hits real. I use inventory tweaks on Meteor. That's basically the only Meteor module I use. No, I have to say no to the 48-hour stream for 1K subs. My roommates are gonna do a wellness check when he doesn't come out for 2 days. They're well aware I am a stay-at-home mongrel. I was at the 24-hour stream all but 1 hour, and that was a nap. Real. On a dungeon stash, feeling pretty good right now? Hell yeah, Skull. Congrats. Stay at home mongrel. That's a good way to describe me, I would say. A homebody. Toxicity forming iconoclasm. I'm convinced Vex is just on their phone and typing random letters and letting autocorrect complete it. Dominica's #1 anarchy server, 2B2T. Is that not allowed, Rich Junkie? Did I break some unwritten rule? Wait, that's a different place. There are two different places. You're right. Old chest. While I'm here, I'm gonna just refill on. Okay, those. Those who speak, knocked. Rich had enough. Message deleted by Rich. Message deleted by Rich. Message deleted by Rich. Message deleted by Rich. Thanks for covering the whole chat. What's up, Elmo? I'm sad to hear you've turned to the dark side. Maybe in the future you'll choose to associate with better people. Hopefully. Hikenanner's aura is through the roof, for real. Yo, Blizzard, can you do a chat out? Freya attacked my chicken the other day and almost killed Pablo. You look like Jinxie, not gonna lie. Now I know you don't know what I look like. Because I do not look like Junko, bruh. Honestly, I haven't watched Jinxie in quite a while, so don't know if I know that phrase of his, Rich. I haven't watched enough to be a knower. Grame, Grame. I can't do the rolled R's though. What does he do? Grame, Grame. He rolls like half of the letters he says. It's so hard to imitate. Yeah, I have to set up like custom sound effects for donos and stuff because the sound plays on my end, but just because I'm only doing application audio captures, it doesn't get picked up because it's just playing through my desktop sound. Real. Need a macro for resume and sell CA. It's too much typing. You gotta hit him with that up arrow key. That T, up arrow key, enter. Pause. Chat open on enter. I cannot even believe that. That's just not right. It's T. It's T. Yeah, I know you got no issue with me, Elmo, but now you're associating with people who are trying to dox and spread fake screenshots of me. So what am I supposed to think when you join a group filled with degenerates who are just absolutely disgusting humans? What am I supposed to think? I mean, you definitely were around when VEA dragged me into a private chat because of the fake screenshots. Maybe you weren't directly involved, but it was pretty well known in VEA that there were fake screenshots spread around of me. So, I mean, it's been happening for quite a while. Don't got much to say though. Any tips on slime balls? I need slime balls. How to find slime? Give me slime balls because I need slime balls. Skadu. I do not have any tips. I actually haven't made a slime farm on QB before, but I assume it works the same as normal MC. Like you find a slime chunk, you clear out the Y levels that are slime spawn on the most, and then you can make like minecart sets to pick them up or whatever. But I am base hunting, Mr. House, and that is likely what I'm doing every time you tune in. How far has your trail been so far? About 1 million blocks or so, 1 million, probably 800K or so. We did run into the donkey dupe station a while ago, and this is just a continuation of it. All I'm saying, 87, is in the past, Imperium members have attempted to dox me and faked screenshots of stuff I've said. So it's not okay. And I don't really care to argue with you, 87. I'm just telling you how it is. Imperium has wronged me. They spread fake screenshots of me. I don't really care what you have to say about it. I'm telling you how it is. So that's why I don't associate with your group at all. I honestly have no issue with griefing groups in Minecraft. Like, I might think griefing isn't cool or whatever, but I have no problem with it. But I start to have a problem whenever people start to take things out of the game. No, you haven't been doxers since you nuked my spawn base. You've been doxers since December 21st, 2024, when members of Imperium attempted to dox me and made fake screenshots of me. I don't know how much clearer I can be, and if you continue to LARP in chat, I'm just gonna ban you. I pretty much, I don't give a fuck, bro. You're gonna get banned. Yeah, you guys are really convincing everyone watching that you guys are in the right, that you did nothing wrong, and that you just grieved basis, right? If you cared at all, you would ask, oh, who in Imperium tried to dox you? Who in Imperium tried to spread fake screenshots of you? But sadly, you don't give a fuck. You don't give a single fuck. And now, Elmo, you get to see the company that you chose to hang out with over VEA. I hope you have a great time saying slurs to each other over Discord. I'm sure it's very fun. Loses argument, resorts to squealing the N-word. Classic, yeah. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to prove by doing that. They're like, you think I'm a horrible person? Let me prove to you I'm a fucking horseshit piece of garbage. Let me just show you. Like, what the fuck? Okay, then you don't have to be in VEA, but like you portray yourself as a chill person, but now you're trying to say you're best friends with the people who are just spamming pinwheels and the N slur to me because I have proof that their group tried to dox and made fake screenshots of me. Like, Jesus Christ. If you can't, Elmo, if you can't see how that is wrong, I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know what I can say. Sorry guys, we can be done talking about this. We've been on this trail for quite a while, and as I say that, we actually hit an elytra pole. Yeah, but you say, why would I be in VEA like being in Imperium is okay because they talk shit about you in VEA. Like, bruh. I don't know how you can type that with a straight face and actually believe. I don't know. You do you. You do you. Good one. See here. One was. Let me find the screenshot. Those thoughts aside because it just wanted to dance. It just wanted to fly. This was a funk decision. I even had funky premonitions of me floating around the room, passing flowers to all the boys and girls. Those roses and daisies and tulips and paisley skies. What does it mean if the chunk is only yellow? That means it's 1.12, but it was explored in 1.19. Am I even here at all? Thank you for the $2 super chat, Rocket. Cryo is expensive, real. I go to this folder. The account on Discord was not named exactly, but it was Kanowski or whatever that dude's name is. I'm pretty sure that it is that guy, but... Yep, I will happily send you the screenshots after stream. I just haven't dug them up in a bit because... honestly, I had moved past the whole situation. But I'm still friends with Elmo on Discord, so I'll send them over to him after stream and then he can forward them to you, 87. Unfortunately, I am going to perm ban you from the stream. Spam DMing me racial slurs and pinwheels is just not acceptable. Yeah, we're doing all right, Ninja. And this trail is going on for quite a long time. You ever AFK stash hunt and check cords after? I used to, Osprey, a decent amount, but most of the time now when I am gonna go AFK and do stuff like that, I'm mostly checking trails. Checking trails, going back and hunting the trails after. Freya, Curly, get back to work. Arcadia, back to work. That is quite a bit of smiley faces there, Rat Smasher. Literally committed the whole night for a creeper farm, and I'm looking for the last missing blocks. Checkers, not chess. An exit portal here. I actually do want to go check this though, I think. See what Nether side looks like around here. Ha. Yeah, is Pablo still alive? Gotta make sure. So it has been loaded, and there is an exit. I should have actually went through a different portal to see if there was an existing one on the other side. Probably would have been a better idea, but it is what it is. Server is dying. Server is dying. Wow, I am really lagging right now. Speaking of pets, I had to put Eggward down. No. There we go. Back on the route. I asked this last time, if it red color, it means it hasn't been explored, and what about if there's no color? It means it has been loaded in 1.19, but Kern, your colors will really be customized depending on your settings. So if you go to your map settings and look at the chunk highlight settings, you can see which types of chunks are which color to make sure. No, you did not, Shellfish. What kind of state do you think Zeros or 2B2T would be in if Zeros never existed? I mean, it would probably be slightly different. People used to follow chunk trails on the ground, like you would use it as a module in your client, like Rusher. And then you would see the trails on the ground or in the sky, and you'd follow that. So it wouldn't be that much different. It's just more efficient, I think, as a mini-map. Yeah, you're good, Curly. What kind of state would 2B be in if Arzen never existed? Good question. Nothing would be griefed? Likely story. Holy cow, that looks sick, Arcadia. Oh, dead body, dead body, dead body. We hit the end of our trail and there was something here. We got some old stuff. That's a good question, Arzen. I think this is mostly clear enough. Oh, this is named. I'm just gonna mine these real quick. The zombie's already wearing the elytra. Okay, let's see what was all in this old body. Looks like they almost jumped off the pillar to kill themselves. Soup. Oh, it's like a full soup kit. That probably some guy with the username Soup, if I had to guess. I don't really have extra space in any of my shulkers, but throw it in there. Throw it in here. Okay, well, we got to the end of the trail. I'm glad I was able to finish it. Right at 4 hour 20 minutes on the stream here. Trails are pretty scattered over here. We are getting further and further, so we can actually kind of maybe follow this 1.19. The shader's making the lava burn my retina. Yeah, the lava can be kind of bright. I need more roquetos. What to do on Arcadia called a clearly 10 out of 10 chicken a 7 out of 10? That is a good question. Question Arcadia sanity, step 1. I will gladly follow this one, though. Here, prefer I'm gonna go poof if you don't stop bully. Oh no! Never dropped head. Maybe you will, but I don't think I will. Seems a little suspicious. I wish 2BTT had player stats. You can view your own stats. If they're on a movie, best of luck on the rest of Hunt Blizzard. Thank you, Swisher. Enjoy your movie. Yeah, they're kind of this troublesome tenor. You can use a 2B2T bot. That is public, and you can see other account information too. But I'm not exactly sure if that's what you mean. It's that easy. It is that easy. Looks kind of griefed, unfortunately. Miscellaneous unshulkered stuff. Axes. Empty shop shulkers. Wood, wood, wood. Cobble, cobble, cobble. XP kit, totems, gaps, fireworks, unshulkered items. Not too much, but I'm not sure actually if this place is griefed or not. I want to find signs. Big farm. Nothing in here. I just wanted this house. Gonna hang up the Blitzen Castle map art in my base right now. I haven't seen what it looks like yet. It is nice if I do say so myself. Oh wow. They traded for some chain armor. But it's kind of nuts. Man, there are like no signs. Is this 2BTT? Yes, this is 2BTT. Looks like maybe it got hit with lightning or something. Looks like they're also planning on building some stuff. How often do you find such bases? Semi-often. It really just depends on the day of the week. It is really random how long it takes you to find bases. It just depends on the trail and how far along the trail you start. So I just give an estimation of about a base like this, probably every 6 hours or so of hunting. That's probably a good estimation. 4 to 6 hours. I think this might be all that's here. Oh, and crash. I think this is just gonna be about the end. I'm just gonna finish checking out this area and then head off for now. For a new player, what do you recommend? I've been traveling in the Nether, but without Elytra, it's kind of slow to travel. And when should I go into the overworld? I mean, traveling in the Nether is gonna be your fastest, so I just get relatively decent distance away from spawn, like 30k blocks or so. Then you can go into the overworld, make a starter base, farm some starter materials, and then move out further. But in the end, it's up to you. It is Veros, Michael. And I have my full mod list in my Discord, along with configs. No problem. When you base hunt, do you have a bot just waiting to pearl you back or something? Yes, I do. Or my alt account. So if I do find stuff I want to move, I can move it. Ah, there was one more farm over here. A nice square farm. I am gonna go check that one dungeon stash, I think, when we're flying in, but then I think that's gonna be the conclusion of the stream. Yeah, sure. What's up, Curly? Where do babies come from? See, you see, Curly, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they make love and then a baby pops out. They sleep in the same bed. IKEA, your tummy. No, I already checked that one. I'm having a brain fart. Don't mind me. This one probably doesn't have anything. I see what you're saying, but here's the problem with that, is when I had originally claimed that they were in Enclave, and they led me to believe that they were not in Enclave, that they were in Imperium. So if this is really true and they were never in Imperium and all three of them are in Enclave, then I might be willing to apologize. I mean, like I told Elmo, is I'm going to get the screenshots of them saying these things, and then I can show you. Then we can all be on the same page. But we will see. All right, y'all. I'm gonna end it here at this. This base seems like a pretty decent spot. Thank you all for tuning in. I will be streaming more this week. Probably not Tuesday. Probably not tomorrow. So likely Wednesday. Curly, Don, Rich, Shellfish, Eskel, Michael, Diogo, Lorenzo, Chip, Brub, Mike, Swisher, Tanner, Timmy, Dropped Head, Arcadia, Arzen, Kern, Demo, Freya, Claire, Mike. Thank you all for tuning in. What time do you usually start the stream? Around 7 Central is when. Thanks, Eskel. Thanks, Bine. Good night. Timmy. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.